Hello? Hi, 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 how are you? We're gonna wait for this ad to run out. Hold on.
Yeah, proud angels waving their wages of blood. It's a representative cast of tomorrow.
I hope everyone's doing good today. It's still too hot.
Okay.
Hi. I hope everyone's doing good. Hi, hi. How are you?
Hello.
I hope everyone's doing good today. Yeah.
I hope everyone's staying cool, because I know it's hot all over the place. We are playing more Final Fantasy XVI today. Give me one sec. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
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 Hi. Hi.
Hi, hi,
Hi.
hi,
Just little guys.
Just a little guy.
Okay, oh well, why?
Where's my controller? There it is. Alright, I might have to mess with the audio settings a little. Please let me know if it's too loud or anything like that, because I know last stream that I watched where I was playing 16, it was really obnoxiously quiet. I also now know I have access to side quests, as opposed to when I was last streaming, but I do see where there's a side quest here, so I'm just going to progress through this area, because I'm assuming I'll be able to get in there later.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid
What am
a
I
new
doing?
road
I got a
wide enough to
chocobo.
let wagons pass. All official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one
You
for
got
those living
ambrosia.
outside the law.
Yeah.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Time to
God,
fight.
get the shit out of me. Die! Oh,
You deserve a rest.
bird.
Good girl.
Burp.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Yeah.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Why'd
Yeah,
you have
lucky
to
you
word
came
it
along.
like that?
Now,
I just don't
hoping to make a
like
heavy
these
person
guys.
off. Our merchant
They're just
friend
kinda
loaded his
lazy
cart
and
with as much as it
cringe.
would carry.
Ow, my
Reckon
back.
he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope, nope. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Squints.
Very shady talking.
I know. It's like, oh no, you can leave that to us. You know,
I'm not sure I trust those two,
I don't either.
but if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Good driving, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, was that my bandits? Hi. Yeah.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Yeah, that cart's
Seems we
busted.
found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part.
Oh, sorry. I'm
And
trying to
that's
fix
all
my
you need
mic.
to worry
It's
about.
just...
Here,
It's being a little draggy. Been a little droopy, a little sad.
it's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Squints. Yeah, we're just gonna take their money and just accept that. I just know whenever I lean back, I'm probably quieter. But also I want to lean back because I'm playing with a controller. Because that's the kind of gamer I am.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
it didn't look like I could get in there. Oh. Let me make it to the... Let's see, where'd I come in at? Okay.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The
Excuse
emperor
me?
whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
He knows?
What nonsense is
Oh,
this?
well, I guess Joshua would have told him.
I
I
speak
kind
my
of
mind,
forgot that Joshua found him.
and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths
Throws up.
regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Hate you. Die. Die.
Trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Father, I'm a whiny little pissant.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Fuck you.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Kiss the bug.
Do not curse me. I'm gonna spray blue voltage Mountain Dew at your face.
We just need
Kiss
to hug
the
the
bug.
ghost.
I feel like that's not even real drink.
It is real. I'm drinking it now.
Oh, it's just over here? Okay. I know I'll have to travel all the way back here, but this thing is going to irritate me otherwise.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
So, what's the story so far?
The whole Mothercrystal.
Well, we got to see, the Holy Empire and everything, you know, because Dion found out that
My reputation will be ruined.
that Olivier is emperor,
Calm
but
yourself,
he's
Lord
whiny and
Ignac, I
annoying,
beg of
and
you, before
he
you do yourself a mischief.
not much. I just started, and
Pardon the
I've
intrusion,
already
but-
gone back to side
Out!
quests because all I
Get
saw
out!
was this green little
I hate
icon
these
on here,
rules.
and I'm
I
like,
wouldn't be
this
disturbed.
needs to go
Leave
away.
me be!
So wait, the kid that bitch McGee had is now emperor?
Yep.
His lordship
What happened to the dad?
Dad's still there. He just said, yeah, this is how things go. And it's like, what about your firstborn son? That's how it's supposed to work.
Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Also, we got a grill. We're gonna be grilling burgers tonight.
Burgers.
No. That's
Happy
just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat.
Oh shit, you finally got a grill?
He's been
Got a
dispossessed
grill.
of his luggage, you see.
Get a grill.
The thieves
Got a
also made
grill.
away with a considerable
Yeah.
amount of coin.
Don't forget about
Coin the
tonight,
innkeeper will soon
Nika.
be keen to collect.
I don't
What's
suppose a certain
tonight?
blade was among the stolen
Grounded.
items.
Oh,
A single-edged
okay.
sword.
Oh shit.
It was
Aw,
purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
I got a shit. I'll be right back.
No, Lady
Oh, fuck.
Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Yeah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Faster!
Howdy, y'all.
We've got company! Come on, Dad, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
Yeah? Ducky
I
High.
hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final
You got
stone
Summoner
which
and
lends the
Scholar
blade
on your
its
Lala?
legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to
Hell yeah.
depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
Pardon me.
What's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
That got ya. So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And how am I meant to do that then?
Shut up. I just hit a button. Leave me alone.
That it? Fine.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oh
They
yeah,
told
they
me
got
she was
a
building a
picture of
ship.
the Bomb King, and I already deleted it. Oops. So we're gonna look at that again.
Listen, it's fine.
The Croc in Sandbreak. Okay.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Hello.
Hello.
Stay sharp. When those bastards will be back.
It's the bug.
Bugoo.
Kiss the bug.
Time to fight. All right.
You don't want the smoke.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
You did it.
I killed the antelopes.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
The mouth.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. Oh, nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah, but that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
My ADHD is rampant again. I just went ahead and, like, ordered a new multi-USB port for when I play things like Persona and all that, where I want to play with a controller. Because I've been trying to find I have one. I just don't know where I put it.
I hope you guys don't hear her. She's being a brat.
Point at her and tell her that she's
Huh?
a stinky baby.
You're a stinky baby.
Did you
I
hear?
called her a stinky baby.
How'd she take it?
She just stared at me, like as if she doesn't understand me.
What am I gonna do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gift?
There's only 2 places I think
Whatever is the
the
occasion.
USB thing could be. I mean, they said it was cheap.
Oh my.
I just know I've been looking for it, and I
Clive, you
cannot
really
for the
have
life of me
outdone
find that
yourself.
stupid thing.
Otto asked me to give it to you.
And I cleaned
settle
out
the
my
hideaway's debt with the
drawers,
veil.
kinda. There's
And
2
to
I didn't clean out. That
compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might.
Otherwise, if
finally
it's
be
in all the stuff that we have boxed up or whatever, I'm
Otto
not
he
digging
can
through
keep
that.
his balls. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Excuse me.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
I'm on the floor.
Why are you on the floor?
Because I wanted to peek in this drawer, and then my knees gave in, and I was on the floor. Ugh.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
It's
So
just
Lady
my
Karen
brain
accepted
won't
the
shut up.
ruby.
It's like, check it now!
About that,
Give me a
I
sec.
tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Brain can be quiet now.
What?
I know that's not in the other drawer because I cleaned those out like not that long ago, so.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
So, I just bought a new one.
The thing Tomes helped to build.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
Never.
Meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Yeah?
was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
We're just chilling, Lion. Just doing some side quests that I was able to get to now. And then
Sid
we're
was
continuing
right.
the story.
Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Indeed. Hi, Spicy.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
The side quests are so good in this game. Like, they're honestly worth it. In some way. I'm I'm extremely ecstatic over that canon comic. I manifested it, Lamau. I was just talking about how we needed to see their future canon designs. Yeah! Alright. The Croc Sandbreak. I'm so glad you think I know where that is. this is Rosaria. Okay, so let's just start looking at maps. Anyways, Clive is hot. Yep, indeed. Alright, we're looking for the croc. Where's that, Foxy? If I knew, I wouldn't be looking at my map. Holy eye. I don't see the croc. Okay, hang on. To Google! Bomb King Final Fantasy 16 location.
Jeez, gee, G, L, E, whoopaloo.
You having a stroke?
Maybe. Who knows? I not.
Which is east of the Dragon's Eyrie and north of the Imperial Chase. Okay. So, oh, there's a little bit of the map that's not filled in. So, go here. And then Chocobo. And then get on the bird.
Faster!
And then make a strange noise. You don't want none of this smoke.
Tired.
And yeah. Oh, who put that tree there?
Be safe.
Is that it? There we go. I was about to say, he was goofy, ah. Okay.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
fire.
Guys, I leveled up.
You leveled up?
I leveled up. Yeah. Oh my god.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Turn it on!
Turn it on!
The wine needs more than this.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
I got it. Almost exploded.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Moonshine.
Telemon alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Don't be a silly bitch.
The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Are you just giving me more inventory space?
You can fit in another bottle or another potion or two now.
I got bigger pouches on my butt.
What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Neat.
Burps.
Nice.
He's nuts.
Nuts. Moving on with the story.
No.
I just want to look at the map. There's still so much we haven't seen either. It's insane. Alright.
How long has 16 been out yet?
Almost a year now?
Okay.
Ambrosia.
Oh, entry, is everything good to go after stream?
He'll let me know if... He'll let me know if he's free and available to do so. He doesn't know just yet.
Okie dokie, just making sure.
Who's
But,
your favorite
you're
side
still
quest
needed.
character?
Yeah.
Gosh, look at how cute they
No! Oh, by the way, for all those that watch my stream, I might have a little surprise for y'all in store. Maybe next week. Maybe.
I'm not telling what it is, though.
Love World!
What?
Really? No one?
No.
From SpongeBob, Glove World! When he gets stuck in the abyss?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Glove World.
Easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure.
There's the
You know that
glove
cat that has a
candy,
face of
glove
contempt looking at the camera?
Yeah.
That was me when y'all said what? That's what you get!
Kill it! Bitch.
Love you, miss you, love you, miss you. Aw, do you miss me? No, no, bitch. The fucking cat with the soundboard.
Yeah.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Why does everything want to kill me out here?
Without the crystal's blessing.
You have money, Foxy.
Yeah.
Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Num 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 num. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
I think Frankie has a favorite spot in my room.
Yeah.
Wonders from across the water.
It's right
Come
below
one,
the
come all, feast
vent
your
for the
eyes.
AC.
Good sir, can I interest you in? How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper, not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Do we have any update on Titan Fuckhead?
Oh, he's dead.
He must
Oh, what happened?
I killed him.
Oh, you found him again?
Yeah, I killed the fuck out of him.
Did he have new hands?
Kind of.
He had like brass or like whatever prosthetic solid metal hands.
Yeah.
He couldn't use them.
There you
And then he primed and got new hands, and then I'm so murdered
sorry.
him
Don't
in
tell
one of
Nan,
the
will ya?
coolest fucking boss
Lie
fights
down,
I've
Goods.
seen.
Just tell us what happened.
And it started out with him being like normal Titan, and then he actually got a piece of hold of one of the
It was in my pocket a
a
minute
piece
ago,
of the
and then a
Mothercrystal
bear
that we
bumped
were
into me
after and ate it.
Yeah, did something happen to the Mothercrystal, by the way?
We destroyed
killed it.
Surprise me.
Oh,
Busy marker like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
is that
Told you we've been hunting
good?
him down.
Yeah, mother crystals are supposedly what's killing the Earth.
I know where.
Oh, so Mothercrystal's bad.
Yeah, think of it as
No one
like
knows more about
too
what
much
goes
of a
on
good
round
thing
here
can be
than she does.
poison to the body
Where do
kind
we
of thing.
find her?
I see.
Crimson caravans up that way.
Forgive me, I don't.
It's got a red chocolate
Mothercrystal bad is not something I was expecting.
Think in this one, like the Mothercrystals are like, think of it like they're causing the burn, except the burn is spreading. Except instead of it being like a desert or something, the land is becoming like very deathly and plagued. Nothing can grow, almost nothing can live there unless it's, you know, also like a plagued being.
Yeah, it's poisoning the planet instead of doing it good.
Yes. And so when the Mothercrystals are dealt with, the aether that they absorb, which makes the Mothercrystals bigger every year, it gets released back into the land. But as long as there's even one Mothercrystal still going, none of the plague
Looking to hire a coach?
is
It's
solved.
10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion.
10
Take it or leave it.
million?
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
No.
Nope. Where?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
What marbles you been seeing? That's
Goots told
just
us that
his
you know the
size.
markets well.
I've seen nothing
Might
but
you have an
giant
idea
ones.
which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Be right back.
I don't know why I thought that was the Dame. She's pretty and stands out like a sore thumb.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Wait, did he say snake spit for the road?
Yeah.
Looking for something.
He's a snake oil salesman.
Eloise collared you too, eh?
And Silver's not here to yell at him.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
I might need a snack.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'm gonna go find a snack real quick.
We're not gonna make it an
Well,
official
Foxy,
break.
you are the snack.
No! I'm just a little guy! No! I'll be back. No, stop farting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Dominion. Life will be different.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
You might get promised to get paid.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your traders.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
All I could think of is whenever I was watching that kid run.
Did you see a boy run past?
Just Clive just walking.
He stole something from a friend of mine.
Just rolling in his eyes like...
There was a boy who ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore.
Why he sound like that?
I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Who's it, Torgal?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry.
Thank you for the blessing.
They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
I miss it.
That's that then.
How's the investigation going?
It's going. Pardon.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Indeed.
Oh god, he's a dominant!
Oh god,
Surrender!
I got a ring!
Surrender!
Oh, hold on, I'm fighting! I'm fighting!
Wiki Wolf with a party of 18!
Hey, yo! Welcome! I'll be right with y'all. Hang on. I'm being cool and epic. Sorry, I started a tornado. Hello! Oh my god!
Oh.
Wiki!
Hi.
Hello, hi, bestie. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, your art's here. Look at them. Look at them. Hello, everybody from Wiki Stream. Hello.
Hello.
Look at all them
Hello.
raids. Rah. And thank you, Gabby, for the resub. Well, hello. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
For those that don't know who I am, I'm Foxy Batty. I am a variety streamer and artist, and we are currently playing Final Fantasy XVI. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with my best friend Wiki, because I know he was drawing.
I got a little drawing right here. You see my little guys? You like my little guys? I love my little guys. Yeah, guys.
We've just been vibing because not too terribly much interesting stuff has really happened. It's a lot of investigating and trying to get to our next destination, and I'm just over here ADHD going, there's not enough stimulation.
Most stimulating thing was that our friend had his merchant's pass taken by some shitty kids who
Yeah.
are working for a shitty person. Now we're trying to find a shitty person to kick his shitty shit in.
Yeah.
Also, I'm back.
Thank you for the follows, everyone.
Oh god, they're dead!
How dare you?
Ah, fuck.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones.
I'm choking.
Got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
Yeah, I learned the other day that Gabby plays,
I'm
14.
Fuck. It's that guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
No! Don't pet me! No. Wait, what? No, no! Don't advertise that, Spicy! No, don't listen to him! Don't listen to him! Don't pet me! No!
Cute they are.
Are we advertising
No.
Foxy Batty at twitch.tv/Foxy Batty?
No. Oh, you're already here. What are you doing? Or as I call it, Magical War Crime Simulator!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of
I
them.
have 297,000 points. I can do this all day. Well, here's the
yet.
thing. You could
I
not
recognize
do
some
that.
of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and
The
return
fuck
everything
is on my
to the people it was
glasses? I
taken
can't
from.
see.
We should go and give Eloise the good
Ow!
news.
I pinched my
Can we leave things here in your
thumb!
hands, Theodore?
I hate when that happens.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I hate when all I'm doing is trying to clean my glasses and the arms fold. Ow! 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 Ow!
And ow.
Now we're throwing stuff. This is so rude. Yes, there's my Discord. I have a Discord if you would like to join and get live updates.
Clive.
God, my
How
thumb
was the
hurts!
My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope you
Ow!
the items you recovered.
And
Only
ow.
time and Theo's
Why?
return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in
Because
sorting
funny,
through it
how
all?
dare.
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market,
That's
or
my
bearers
face!
away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Gabby, you're making me
Yes.
scrunkle. Ah!
This is for you.
You're making me scrunkle! You keep throwing stuff at me!
What is it?
You're gonna make me do the noise.
Elle
You're
has
gonna make me
friends
do a
in high
noise.
places, while I have associates in lower ones.
Don't throw stuff!
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll buy the caravan.
Oh, she's scrunkling.
us back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry you. Would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself
I don't have
waylaid
it.
by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the
Not
area.
yet.
Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Foxy.
What?
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I want to play a game with you for a stream together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of game?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you
Oh,
can extend
no.
me the same kindness.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
How do you feel about
Finding
Portal?
someone. You see,
Ooh,
I've been
I haven't
having
played
trouble
Portal
with
in
thieves,
years.
and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs.
That was too funny.
Last time I
And
played
I
Portal
showed
was
my
with.
lot to a friend of mine
Oh,
a few days
yeah.
back.
I was just reading it.
He offered to track the culprits
chat.
down. Now,
Oh, I'm
Joseph's
sorry.
a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Good lord.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the bloody cruise and caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
I've got to head out, but have a good rest of the stream, Foxy. I will. Thank you for dropping by, Gabby. Ah. Pardon me.
If I knew arrivals
Why are you
had
looking
brought
at me
any
like
coin
that?
with them.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out.
Don't look at me like that.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Finally got around to changing my Twitch name, by the way.
actually.
Yeah, I saw
Something worth
that.
celebrating for a change.
Who?
Only trouble is the
Gabby.
serving girl's still new to the job, so I
Oh,
can't leave her.
I don't know
like
Gabby.
Those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you
Gabby
celebrating?
is one of Wiki's
don't mind me
mods.
asking.
And
I've come
Oh.
by a
and they
particularly fine
commissioned me
bottle of red.
for one of my,
A Gotan
honestly, one of my
66
favorite
glass.
art pieces still to this
Gotan
day.
Rouge is the only good thing to
Oh,
ever come
well,
into the
nice to
Empire.
meet you, Gabby.
Most wouldn't
I'm
buy
interested. I am a
66 grand
problem.
and knife to their friends.
So I've heard.
So you know, my good friend Etri also streams. So
Do
you
not.
know,
This is your stream, not my. I'm gonna
yeah,
hate you. I'm gonna hate you. I'm gonna hate you.
Follow Wiki and follow Etrison.
I'll give you a little something for your time.
Follow both. They're my friends.
I'm gonna hate you.
I'm Silver. I don't stream yet.
Sounds simple enough. So
Nika,
you do it.
I'm going to be getting you.
Nah. Follow Wiki and Etri. Follow it, Wiki and Etri. My name's Foxy. My word is law here. Follow them.
Follow all of them.
Tell them to come to the tavern.
Follow all three of them. If you don't, I hate you.
Let them know. And I'll give you your
If you don't follow them, I hate you.
No, the worst one would be like, if you don't follow them, I will only be disappointed.
Ooh. I would just
you're
do
right.
that.
I am considered the dad of the server, so I will be your disappointed dad for the year. That's right, I said the year.
I saw something.
Silver.
Yes.
While you were away, me and Foxy noticed a merchant passing by.
Yeah.
Oh, we passed by a merchant. You know what he was selling?
What?
What was it? Snake spit?
Yeah.
It's snake oil salesman in Final Fantasy 14. Or 16, fuck.
Honestly,
You know what I meant.
Honestly, there's
They're
probably
everywhere.
plenty of those in 14 as well.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on
Same
me.
difference, TBH.
Just information. As a sellsword passed through here. Grey hair.
Same shit, different flavor. Yoshi P coming out for our heartstrings. It's like, oh, that's a pretty healthy heart. Let me just.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Bug it off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Just pull down my pants and take out shit on it.
What?
Also, did you all... There's new flavors of Gamer Subs out.
What's it called?
I forgot the flavors, but I know who... I know who it is.
Yeah.
Silver Veil got a flavor, and Cinder.
Oh, Cinder got one? That's cool.
Yeah. Use code Foxy at checkout to get absolutely fuck all.
I know. God, I wish I was sponsored by Gamer Subs. I love Gamer
The
Subs.
innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of GoTown 66 with your name on it when you're done.
I just want them to say, yeah, you can just say it. We don't give you a code or anything, so I can just keep saying use code Etrazin for fuck all at checkout.
The crate he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a brave
If I was
man than
sponsored by
most.
Gamer Subs, you bet.
It's a treacherous route
You
to the
bet
best
your
of
sweet
times.
Bippy I would put that in
Such
my
is the
fucking.
porter's lot. There's not a patch of
description
storm
below.
these feet haven't traipsed across.
I already know your flavor.
One day, then off to Canva the next.
Yeah, we
The
talked
farther
about
you're
it,
willing to
but I
go,
couldn't
the
decide
fatter
on
the
what it would
purse.
taste like just on the name.
why
What
there's no
do you think
shortage
the
of
flavor would be?
competition
Because
for
I like
some of the
citrus stuff.
longer routes. I'd say
Well, I mean, I was thinking name too. I already got the name in my brain.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for letting me know.
We call it Sweet Foxy Biscuits.
Oh, wow.
Did you not think about that?
No.
What were you thinking of a flavor name?
I don't even remember the names, gotta be real. It was something relating to the fact that my aesthetic is pastel goth.
So I found Silver Veils.
Yeah.
Hers is called Sakura Splash, and it's sour cherry.
Ooh.
Daddy.
Let me see. Where is motherfucker? Where? Give me Cinder. Where's hers?
Ready, go?
There it is.
Oh, who's screaming?
Why am I not surprised?
Hers is Cinder's Pyro Power,
Oh damn, that's sick.
and it's supposed to be. Let's see. An essence of ripe pomegranate infused into a soothing tea blend. She's got the normal one where it's like normal orangey fire color, and then there's blue fire limited edition tub art. It's a 1 in 10 chance of getting that, so it literally says on the thing, it's like, it's a 1 in 10 chance of getting that. Shit, fucker.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fault.
Yeah, the fact that it farts, apparently.
The final sin from the rock cleaved clean through
Smells
the
like
structure
shit.
you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
God, there's a fat load and not a whole lot happening.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
But this is also why I decided I'm gonna start alternating between 2 different games.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah!
Do you get knocked off Ambrosia again?
No. I
don't.
Spicy threw shit at me.
Oh.
It's so rude.
We don't want any trouble.
Okay.
Neither do
Sure
I.
it's still in place.
I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's
Who said you could pet me?
Eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Run like the wind.
Oh no, goblins!
Not
Ew, goblins! I don't like them. Oh!
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Good girl.
I'm just gonna keep going because, all of a sudden everything is like, happening at once in terms of like packages and groceries and stuff coming, and my mom's already wearing out, and I can't be gone for too long. So I'm just gonna keep going, and then whenever 7 days or whatever, was supposedly we're supposed to have storms all of a sudden. Because I just got alert, it's like, oh, by the way, you got thunderstorms on the way. It's like, where the hell did that come from? Weather people shrugs.
You got storms too?
Yeah, it's dark behind us. And I got,
it's dark outside right now.
And I got an alert on my phone from my weather app saying it's like, hey, thunderstorms are coming your way. And it's like, huh? Because it was not in the forecast.
What do you mean there's a shit kit? What?
Still in one piece.
I don't know. I could change my mind and still go for
Once
the normal
more,
4
I am
hours.
in
We'll
your
see
debt.
how things go.
And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
As long as I make 3 to 4 hours, I'm not too worried about it. So.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Plates and beans.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Get us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
God knows I need it.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Barclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Barclad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Yeah. Just a little spot of rain, maybe. But the way it's going, it looks like it might curve around us. It's gonna be like, I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I'm coming to bring you rain. Oh, just missed you. Because I'm looking at how it's angled, because 1 minute it's coming straight for us, and then it's blowing to the east, and I'm just like, oh, you fuckhead. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I just missed you.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Water for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. Run like the wind.
Climb up the rocks.
Company.
I just think. Oh, it's like. Okay. I think I see it.
Be safe. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
I got blue. What? You can't climb up that? Really? Ugh. Goblins.
I think we've found our thieves.
Ew, why does that goblin have hair?
They don't look happy to see me.
Why did that goblin have hair? It was so gross. Don't shame the hair on the goblin. Why not?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd already ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins
he has a
in the
mustache
area, and
too.
the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Kiss the bug.
The others, they
No.
around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation.
Kiss that bug.
Kiss that bug.
I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren
It's
lands.
actually a lot
So
better. I'm gonna have to get used to that though.
I've been teaching them. And once
I
they've
got rid
learned
of
to
one of my
hunt
dogs
and
on here that I
forage,
just don't use
they won't be
anymore.
fool
And
enough
now
to
it's
risk
like
their necks
I've
in
unlocked
Bogland.
everything is
impressed.
looking so much better. I can
didn't
see
know goblins
everything.
could be reasoned
Everything's
with.
not so scrunched.
Do me
I'm
a
like,
favor.
ugh.
Let the porter know
Freedom.
I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
This goblin freaks me out.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving,
There's lightning
good enough for me.
outside.
thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here,
Oh, no.
for your troubles.
Thor is angry. The thunder's getting louder.
Tell it to shut up. Okay. Moving along.
Porter for hire. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Dates and
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to
Juicy
the
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
That goblin
So
looks
should you,
less of an
Hunter.
eyesore compared to what I've
You and
seen
your
in Lord of
friends
the
don't have to
Rings.
steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
I mean, Gollum's technically not a goblin.
And we already have. Ms. L's given us a job shifting
No,
the
he's
truck
just a
out
freak of
stables.
fucking nature.
Yeah.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your house.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Might as well be.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may.
When it's
is
fit
yet
to the
claim
screen,
my
it doesn't
father.
really look great, so I stretched it.
For better or worse, his radiance
notice it
speaks
till
his own
just now.
mind.
Maybe it's always been like that, and I'm just silly.
The fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their Mothercrystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not.
So he's a
I
bastard.
merely whispered in his ear.
Is that what
That his
she's
mongrel
saying?
son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to
Yee.
the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
I hate her!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Is that the firstborn?
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire,
he's the
I shall forgive this
Emperor's, now we
uncharacteristic
know,
rudeness.
bastard son.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
I fucking hate her.
Till
I know.
all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She's literally growing paranoia throughout the entirety of this fucking... I hate her. I want you to die. I want you to die. She doesn't care about anybody but herself as long as she has, like, bragging rights to some degree. It's always been like that.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, And as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Oh, so Bahamut and Phoenix are joining forces.
Yep.
Question.
Mhm.
Does the bitch know Joshua's alive?
I doubt it.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, your highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Civil War!
I have a bad feeling about what that Dragoon guy said.
Yeah.
He didn't explicitly reference the Bahamut dude.
Well,
feel like
I mean, are you talking about him right there that was in the same room as him?
Yeah.
That's his boyfriend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gay for each other. When he was saying, we dragoons, he was, yeah.
He was trying to detach personal feelings from, professional.
I don't.
Never guess that these people.
I just have a feeling that the Dragoons are not as loyal to Bahamut as I think they are.
Probably not all of them.
No, I
Anything
doubt
you
all
want
of
to
them are
forget?
going to be, but I bet a lot of them are.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mothercrystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Oh shit. Rebellion?
Yeah, it's starting now, I guess.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
You guys could have just let me in the beginning.
There was no dogs allowed.
This way.
That's a load of shit.
Guys, I just jumped up here.
You think it's easy being a frost wolf?
I'm burning up. Take me to the tundra. Fuck.
Where's the ice?
Oh.
How dare you take me to a tropical region, you fuck.
Well, I have a bad feeling this rebellion's not gonna go well.
Probably not.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Here? No? Okay.
More forward?
This is the end of that building. Oh.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. The citizen, His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, okay, so maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
I mean, Dragoons are elite of the elite, and just about in every Final Fantasy, the Dragoons have their own chain of command.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Ordered green tea ice cream.
Ooh. we have burger.
Of course, when everything's happening at once, that's when I consider ending stream early. And now I'm over here like, it's fine.
Just hope he's all right.
Just take a break later.
We have to.
Just beat the man while he's down.
Yo-yo the man.
Jesus Christ, Foxy. I'm pretty sure that's a war crime.
There's already war crimes happening here. What's the difference?
I feel like there's no helping it when you have dominance around. Wait, can you only have 3 at a time?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Foxy.
What? What's wrong?
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Blood feud!
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crap.
Holy shit, tenderize him.
Crap.
Tenderization.
I say pause after this group because a lot of cutscenes and a boss fight are coming. I'll just run until 7. And I'll see how things are going then. Because if nothing else, I'll be gone for a little bit longer than usual. Like, try to aim for like 10-15 minutes. Because she just
there it is.
wants me to help put stuff away
Right.
because
Let's go.
she gets tired real easy. So I'll just be fast.
Ah, a goods lift.
Or better yet, I'll just wait for when she says that she has everything set up and then I'll put it away.
Defend the gate!
Instead of like yesterday where it's like, oh, I gotta get up again. Oh, I gotta get up again. Oh, I gotta get up again. It's like...
Is Phoenix still being a butthead? Or not Phoenix, Ifrit?
No, he's alright.
I like how there's enough forward momentum. You're like, get over here, get over here, get over here, and then you just start wailing on them.
Yeah. Run into my sword, run into my sword.
I was talking about the punches.
Oh, yeah. Run into my fist. Oh, sweet. Let's see here.
You know what I'm guessing, Foxy? This is where you came from. I'm thinking we're undermining the rebellion because we're fighting Dragoon Knights.
Oh. Well.
They swung first.
Yeah, they swung first. They were coming from my phones.
They also could be some of the Dragoons that are maybe not so loyal to the Prince.
No, they're the ones that are those were the loyal ones. They're fighting and killing like all of the old guard who are still loyal to the bad guys.
Oh, then maybe maybe they thought we were just sellswords.
Yeah, because they have orders to kill every guard, sentry, and I forgot the other term. But leave the citizenry alone.
Basically anyone who's armed.
I got no map. Okay, so Clive said we need to find a way around. What he failed to mention is, how?
Can you climb that wagon behind you?
Apparently not. That makes too much sense.
Yeah. Jumping over that way? Nah.
Like, yeah, fine.
Damn it, we'll have to find a way around. There it is, Jesus. I'm like, all these gates and fences, one of these has to be able to be open.
In the name of His Highness!
I like how he just stood there as you dash at him. It was a scene from... It was that one scene where Iron Man is fighting the Hulk. And it's just like... He hits the Hulk and he goes, I'm sorry.
We're coming.
Goots is in there? Why? Cringe. Get out
Isn't he like a himbo?
Yeah.
I think that answers it.
Prince's name, none shall pass!
Ow.
Let's try.
Do you ever do... Just want to warn you. Do you ever do the magic combos? The what? I know of the ones when you're Ifrit. Lion that requires me to remember everything and be good at the video game. I do use the magic sometimes.
Kill them!
Have you ever thought about streaming Devil May Cry? I'm thinking about this due to the DMC director working on this game's combat. I have.
That explains why the combat's so good.
Yeah, I have. I played. I didn't beat all of them, but I played all 5 of them. But I've only beat Devil May Cry 5. Really fun games. The older ones are show their age, so to speak. Whatever this next encounter will be, we'll probably run out that little bit of time I have left.
Can you
so.
see him anywhere?
Oh, wolf, wolf.
Dragon! Frost dragon.
A big one.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Come on down, buddy.
Do it, Foxy. Unleash the beast. Yeah!
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. Come on down, buddy.
I'm Final Fantasy 14 shit.
I know. Give me them ankles. Give me the ankles. Ay, 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 ay.
Ay, 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 ay.
Fuck him up, Foxy. Net him, bro. a familiar roar.
Nice try.
Did it. I did it. You kicked his ass. I did it. You did it.
That was a fun boss fight.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
No.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
I just about shit my pants.
Oh.
What now?
And now I'm blind.
Is that Mothercrystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh shit.
Nothing good.
Gimme. Go. Let go.
You didn't do what I think.
That's Giga Flare. What the fuck?
What? It's a situation like Clive and his brother where they're both Phoenix Touch, but it's the other two.
Your Highness, don't do this.
You are literally killing people.
This is not what
Something's
we wanted.
wrong.
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
He's not in control. Something happened.
Can I just go ahead and say this is the coolest I've seen Bahamut be?
He is trying to destroy the crystal. Oh shit, but the crystal's trying to fight back.
But the heart of the crystal shouldn't be there. Should it?
Or was it fake?
No, that's not fake. What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
It absorbed and is restructuring itself.
Maybe he wasn't going insane. Maybe the Mother Crystal's really big here.
No, something's going on. Something ain't right. Could it be that something with... Did she do something?
I wouldn't be surprised if that bitch did something. It's always her fault, ain't it?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the ledge? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
This isn't preparing me for anything or anything like that.
What's the worst that could happen? You lose control again and attack your brother?
Alright. We're gonna take this breathing room. I think I will go the extra hour. You're just gonna have to give me a bit because I'll be as quick as I can, honestly. So take this time to stretch, get some food and water. We will be back shortly to what I feel like we're about to fight Bahamut. So this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Be back shortly.
If you can get Bahamut as a power, you gotta use it. I demand it.
I demand it. Alright. Be right back, y'all.
was quick. Quick as fuck.
Yes.
The quickness. I want to play more.
My mom's like, see, I didn't keep you that long. It's just like, no, but...
This time.
What can I do for you?
She does
Let me show you me wares.
Sometimes she does that thing where she gets up to try and help, and we happen to be in the same area in the kitchen. We don't have a big kitchen. So it's just like, stop. Shoot.
Go.
So that's what I was thinking about, honestly, at the time. It was just like...
You've got everything you need, then.
Just an extra 3. Ooh, take that.
Did I do it right?
Yeah. You did great, son.
Is all done then? No.
Yep. Save again. I should have done that before I left, but I really had to pee. Alright.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Yep.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Shit, what'd I miss?
Nothing, I just got here.
Oh, okay, so they're just kicking ass. Oh, why is there a lich here?
Poisoned.
I see.
Think to the same level as Shadowbringer's
Sin Eaters.
Sin Eaters. Jesus, I couldn't think of what they were called for a second.
The only ones who can't get poisoned are dominants.
Yep. To climb up.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Shit. Them again! Not now!
What was that?
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
They do go that way. And I'm just blind as a bat. Which is very possible. Yep, I'm blind. So silly.
Where's Torgal?
Who's Torgal?
There he is.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's a wicked cool design.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Fuck 'em up! BAM! Ow! BAM!
Yeah, Foxy.
Bunga bunga, I can't see.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now. I got him! Video game! Get out of here. These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Oh, please.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Sure.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty.
Oh,
the noble blood
please.
that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Kill her!
Did you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Kill her! She didn't even know? She knew all the other shit, but not him?
Oh, hey, Joshua.
Battle didn't go well.
Joshua!
Unfortunately,
wake up!
That's Bahamut.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
This game has no right being this fucking cool!
This game is so cool!
That was so sick!
Fuck your attack. I'm here.
I don't need Phoenix. I am Ifrit!
Joshua!
Clive!
Hey, catch up later. A little busy.
Is Clive the only one who's able to control, like, himself and his dominant now?
Most usually can, but we still don't know why.
Oh god.
We still don't
Time.
know what wrong with the prince. Because even Joshua said something happened. But we don't know what.
Yo!
Game
Look how
has
much
no
health you did!
right being.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Like a peg.
Yo, my dog. Hey, Freak, you didn't tell me you couldn't fly? What if?
No.
Oh no, he's taking in the Mothercrystal's ether. Oh my god, it's unfurling like a flower. And oh my god, it's the fucking lily.
It's the Lily of Sambrique, yeah.
What if, in an attempt to save itself, the Mothercrystal like corrupted him during the fight?
Very possible.
Like prior to him going crazy.
You can lose control of your summon. Woo! I'm doing fuck all to him.
That's Bahamut. It wouldn't be Bahamut if you were kicking his ass.
You know, if we can just I forgot. If we ask the gods, we could probably just seal him in another room.
That's not the same for. That's not the fucking same Final Fantasy.
Oh, Phoenix.
Joshua!
Hey, thanks for the heal boost, buddy.
Thanks for the Phoenix down.
New power. Spit flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Alright. Okay.
Spinning around to kill the bubbles. Oh, you can dodge it. Okay, I didn't know if that was gonna be one of those things where it was a trap. I knocked you out of your fucking summon! What's wrong with you? Not good. Here.
Doesn't it hurt Joshua to be in Phoenix though?
I think of him as like, you know, someone with a fucked up immune system, so doing anything hurts him.
Damage! Yummy damage!
Is that 2 million stagger damage?
Yes!
Yeah.
Shit!
Shit. Can't reach him.
feel good though.
I'll come back for you.
Oh shit! Charge fireball, evade.
This game gonna go so hard.
Yoshiki, I just wanna talk.
Oh. Bless you. Oh. That's so sketchy.
Ah!
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
There's something that had to have put him into a blind rage and made him lose control or something.
Yeah, he's not in control of Bahamut as we speak. Right, there's no way.
Because if he ordered the safety of the people, he would not be carelessly firing that flare.
Yeah, he was killing
Here's
his
an
own
idea.
people.
What if it's not the prince? What if it's the king
It's none.
or the emperor?
It's not.
Huh? Oh, did he die?
You can't just transfer being a dominant or steal it. There's only one person who can.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's what made Clive so special.
But this is indeed Prince Neon. But he is not in control of this summon as we speak.
Oh no! Foxy!
Yeah.
What if she killed his boyfriend?
Oh.
A catalyst. Kind of like what happened with Garuda.
Oh, because we haven't seen him yet.
And they're tied together at the hip.
Wait a minute. What if initially I was right? Maybe the boyfriend betrayed him and that sent him into a rage.
I really don't think
I doubt it.
We're all just speculating here.
I know.
My brain is dumb and square.
I'm sure we'll find out what happened once we take down Bahamut.
Because she had blood on her. So did he.
Yeah. Somebody said.
Somebody definitely died. That probably shouldn't have been dead. Ow, ow, ow,
Damn, stop,
ow.
you're
It's
crazy.
rude.
Fire bad.
Ah, that's rude.
You're so rude, Bahamut.
I can't get mad at the prince, he's not in control.
Oh god. Mega player. Mega player. Mega player. Mega player. Price that health bar. You really gotta beat the crap out of Bahamut. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Giga player.
things are growing more ether than I've ever seen.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Round in circles, round in circles, round in circles.
Round and round, Foxy goes where it stops. No one knows.
Yeah, you took my joke, fucker. Come on, they're almost dead. Ah, wait.
There.
Come here, bitch.
Is it like DPS time?
Oh my god. What?
What? Shit ain't funny anymore!
I think it just stalked right through him.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Holy shit.
Now or never, Joshua.
Some lightning powers in there?
Oh, Joshua's doing the same
Joshua
thing as us!
joining you in that?
Double the beams!
Joshua, it's time to cross beams.
What the fuck?
I think I know which dominant I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Terra Flare! No, no Terra Flare!
Oh god, it's the 7th Umbral Calamity.
Get it! Oh my sweet lord. Ow, ow. Ow.
Oh shit! Ow!
The schmoobs. The game said no schmoobs.
Eat shit!
Shit, Foxy! Do it!
$1 million!
Now, Joshua!
Holy shit!
Why is this game so cool?
Ah! 2 million damage! Oh.
Anyway.
A couple seconds later, that fart would have been perfectly timed. Holy shit.
Okay, you done being crazy now? No? Alright.
Nope.
What now?
No, please don't.
Don't eat that.
Don't do it.
Don't eat that.
No.
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 Please
no,
don't. He's
no.
taking it. He's taking it.
We have to stop him.
Don't eat it.
It's too late. No. Ew.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Yeah.
They're not doing. There's no.
What the fuck?
Do you get wings?
I got Phoenix wings.
If Reed and Phoenix just fused.
Become one.
We can do it, Clive.
We can. We will. Together.
What are you called now?
I don't know.
I'm just desperately watching to see the thing name pop up.
Are you ready? Ready!
Space.
Yep. Ifrit arisen.
Arisen? Oh my god.
Ifrit risen, yeah. Oh my god.
Does that mean? Oh, imagine if we could have this with the others. Oh my god.
I think you guys might be right, and I
To match such power. By trusting in our
guys
Where'd
are
he go?
right about his boyfriend, and he's actually been in control this whole time, and he's just like wants to burn the world now because of that.
Yeah.
Shit!
Fuck him up! We're gonna see 3 million. No, we get. I was gonna go for 3.
Missed! You stupid bitch, you missed!
It's the attack!
Ready, barrel player.
Gotta get him down, you gotta get him down!
There we go.
God.
Yeah, I didn't figure yet.
Oh my god.
Zillion motherfucker.
And that's Bahamut for you! Shit!
Oh.
It doesn't help.
If he doesn't burn the world.
It doesn't help that the primal, or that these summons are based on your emotions. So if you lose control of your emotions, you lose full control. Does this remind you of anything?
There's that roar.
Damn!
Does this remind you of anything?
Yes. God. Fucking damn. Is it ever really Bahamut in a Final Fantasy where he doesn't want to destroy the world?
So, yeah, that totally was exactly like how it was in 14. When Louis Swall went right through Bahamut's chest.
Whoa!
Oh, this game is so
This game fucks! Get that.
You can't fly.
Get that and crush it. And while you're at it, how about saving the prince?
Is he even alive?
There. Oh.
Oh, he's got a head wound.
I mean, we did kind of kick the shit out of him.
Do you get wounds inflicted on you when you fight as your dominant?
Yeah.
If you lose, yeah.
I've already
Fucking
killed 2 of them.
hidden
that way.
blade. Hidden mantis blade, motherfucker.
No! Stop, no!
Uh-oh. Is it gonna be... Are we gonna get real?
Of course we're about to get real. It always gets real when we demolish a crystal.
He's alive.
Yeah, barely.
Clive!
Hug. Oh,
Hug your brother.
I want to cry.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What if she tries to coddle him?
We both are. Nothing else matters.
Stop it.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Y'all will be crying in the club now.
Reunited at last.
I'm sorry, can I have a moment?
Jill!
I'm sorry, can I have a moment? I'm sorry, can I have a moment?
Okay. Oh, what? Oh!
This is for my father.
Oh,
That
shit.
kid was Ultima this whole time. So we can kill her now, right?
What if they did regicide and killed his dad and that what set him off?
Oh no, she killed his dad.
Oh.
That was the whole
Somebody
plan.
died.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh no.
The Mothercrystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
Get the hell out of here.
No. Wait.
We're bringing him with us?
He could still be alive. He just could have passed out.
I owe him a debt.
No, he's dead, but
Fine.
He doesn't deserve this.
yeah.
Oh. That's she man.
I'm sorry, can I have a moment?
Beautiful.
So we're gonna see what happened.
Don't reinforce Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out Dalek's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Get that
I am here to save you,
grin off
Father.
your face.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mothercrystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, yeah. That's what it was.
Stupid bitch.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
That was the a catalyst, alright.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
The echo strikes again. Leave her. She deserves this. Leave her.
You cannot
Leave
stay
her.
here, Mother. Come.
No.
Take my hand.
No, she doesn't deserve any of this. She does not get a redemption arc. She dies.
I see where this is going, so I'm just gonna...
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
And I feel nothing.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Num num, num num num.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh, come the fuck. Where's my... Oh my god. I'm so glad I have this up. There is nothing to be left to the imagination.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
You're not allowed to see this. Go look it up on YouTube. I don't care that... What?
Such feeble creatures.
This is so nude.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
I wish I could show you
Fire were
this.
united at
But he's...
last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Are we done?
And then shall the world be remade.
I think it's okay.
not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite.
I've been wondering
with
which
Muthos
one of these
and
characters
bring
was Odin.
forth
So it's
a new
Barnabas.
world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Okay. That one's fine, right? Okay. Well, that one was...
Mother.
Are we done?
No! Stop, no!
Are we done?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while.
Okay, so like, when do we kill Ultima? Probably at the very end.
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Pretty sure the mother thing's supposed to be a semblance for something else, not what we think. Gonna be real with you.
Squinting.
Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Bahamut's essence.
Hey.
What?
Oh my fucking god.
That's just Mega Flare. And you can just charge it. That's cool.
You know what this means, Foxy?
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta.
I gotta go far enough so I can showcase it.
No, I was gonna say you gotta use it from now on. You're not allowed to unequip Bahamut. So says that tree.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
For now, though, I think that's a good place to cut it. We're past time.
Just like bring Joshua here, he wakes up and Clive is there, and you just go, "Welcome, Joshua, to my magical person-only rebellion."
There we go. I was just refreshing it just long enough so I could get Bahamut on here.
Wood. I'm gonna squiggle away.
It's okay, we're wrapping up, so. Yeah, because it's time for y'all's thing, right? Are you saying that just to be hopeful, Foxy? No, I just know how Yoshi P writes. I think it's a semblance of loss, essentially. That was what the semblance was. Because I've watched too much anime and played way too much 14, I don't think it's that. It's very awkward, but I understand what the writing was trying to do. So, that was... I'm tired now. I'm gonna get on that close up. I'm gonna turn off my PS5.
Foxy.
What?
Real quick, I gotta say something.
Yeah?
Mom got my attention to look at the back door.
Mm-hmm.
One of the cat's kittens was right there at the door.
They love metaphors and visual metaphors in general over in Japan. Yeah, I think it was a metaphor. I don't think it was supposed to be weird. But we also know next to nothing about Barnabas, but I figure we're gonna learn. Don't pet me!
They are.
That doesn't mean you get to pet me just because I'm on the screen. I'll bite you. Okay. So, I'm off all weekend just so I can... just so I can rest.
Gosh, look at how cute
I should have a surprise ready for y'all for next week as well. Yeah. Let's see, what else? Thank you for the blessing. I know you can't see it, but it's fine. Just imagine it's there. No! No! That's bad! You're being bad! Why are you being bad? You're being so cringe right now. I can't deal with you right now. Can I please? Am I allowed? No, that's not... Stop petting me! Stop it! Stop! I'll come for your foams. I'll bite you. Don't do it. No! No! You gonna behave? Are we not behaving now? Is that where we are? Are you done? So I should have a little surprise next week. Also, I'm gonna start slapping all the clips together and making videos. But I'm gonna play around with some settings and make the videos funnier, if that's possible. It's gonna take a lot of time because I'm in the middle of working on another Rise comic. It'll be great. Yeah. Lots of artwork and a lot of refresh on commissions, YCHs, all that good stuff. I'm gonna be busy. So I hope y'all are gonna look forward to everything I had to offer. Stop fucking petting me. Yeah. So let's see what we have to read. Stop petting me! Alright, yeah, I thought so. Etri, and then you two as well, right? Are you two playing Grounded with him?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Etri, Nika, and Silver are going to be playing Grounded. So we're going to raid Etri. Stop fucking petting me. I love you. Shut up. Misbehaving. Let's see. What's next on my schedule? Thursday will be more Final Fantasy 16 along with Friday. And then we'll be starting a new playthrough Saturday and Sunday. So, just so I don't suffer burnout. And that will be Persona 3 Reload. I know a lot of you have been asking about that, so I was just like, fuck it, just put it on there. I'm probably going to start doing that where I just play 2 different games throughout the week just so I don't get burnout on either one. May even change up the order from time to time, see how I feel. But thank you guys so much for coming, and I will see you Thursday for more 16. Farewell!